All right. We should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show, playing Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Sorry, I was a little bit late starting the stream. I found out that I had to blow my nose before, a little bit clogged up, before I started the stream. But, good news, folks! I think I've understood the heating thing at the moment. So we're gonna do a little bit of a continuation of what we did yesterday. We're gonna test and see if our thing is correct. So, what we figured out that is... Oh, gosh, yeah. The thing is, the weather here is kind of like one day where it's like insanely hot, and it's one day when it's super cold and windy. It's very like all over the place here when it comes to the weather. But we will figure it out. So what we have figured out, for every 100 meters of pipes, we lose 1 degree out of the 90 degrees they produce at the heating plant. So the heating plant produces 90 degrees of hot hotness of hot hot water. And if we make a 100-meter long pipe, then it will be 89 degrees. If we make 200 meters of pipe, it will be 88 degrees Celsius. And then from the heat exchanger, if we have a heat exchanger and the little red line, if that goes 100 meters, it will lose 3 degrees on that direction. So we kind of have figured out, oh gosh, that... am I in the right map? Yes. So we're gonna put this to the test. We're gonna be taking that one away. We're gonna be taking that guy away. We're gonna be activating the cheat mode. Right. We're gonna be removing this because we do need real estate here. And we're also going to have to go and add in realistic mode disabled, and we also would like to take away this. All right. So let's use this one here. We're going to go into the overlay, up here, and here. So we see here 90 degrees Celsius. Then we'll have a underground heating pipe. Can we get that to 200 meters? So a little bit shorter than that. 200 meters, right? And then we'll get a heating... heating station, yep. And we'll get that in close to here as possible. I don't need that, okay? And that was a big heating station. So we're gonna be trimming this one away a little bit. Let's just see if we can get this exactly into 200 meters. We went that way, didn't we? All right. We're gonna do that, okay? Namaste, Manan. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. So when we build this, the hot water in here should be, because this is 200 meters of pipe, so this should be 88, right, degrees Celsius. Let's also give ourselves some more money, just to make sure that we have this cut down to a fine science. We finally have figured out how this works. Finally. We would like to add some rubles. Okay. We would like to build you. We would like to build you. So let's see here. Let's speed up the game a little bit. Okay, so the heat is coming in here, and it's going to stop at 88%. Or 88 degrees. Okay. So let's do another 100 meters of... Oh, there might actually be a little bit of an issue here with regards to power. No, I have a better idea. We'll dismantle this, and instead we'll just put it directly into a... Come on. There we go. Into a heat exchanger. So heat exchanger. Again. So let's say we go to about here, 96. And heat exchanger, like so. That is 201 degrees Celsius, okay? Actually, we would like to build you with the money. Build you with the money. Okay, so you're gonna go up to 88, right? And then we would like to build a building that is... Okay, so for... What was it? 100 meters is 3 degrees Celsius. So 5, 6, 7, 8. So that should be 85 degrees Celsius, right? So we'll just use this. So let's see if that is correct. This is... Oh, that is a problem. I'll do that. So yeah, 85 degrees Celsius, alright. I'm a little bit worried that it is because this is getting high temperature because it's getting heat from here. So if we use 80, what was it, 85 we said, and if we go 200 meters away, still okay. Can we get 300 meters away? Yeah, but we're gonna have to remove some train tracks, which is fine. It's still just to test things. Like so. So let's build that house and that house. Yeah, so this is 82. Did we not build this one? Oh, so this should now be 79 degrees. Or nothing. Wait, what? What? Oh, this bit. Oh, of course, of course. You don't have power. So let's build this one. Okay. Now we should see here. Okay, so you should be. What was it? I said 79. Yeah, 79. Yeah. So that means, hello, Mr. T. It could be a little bit less. Maybe it is 3 point something that they lose per 100 meters. But yeah, this kind of makes sense. So, yeah. So, 300 meters away from this one should be... It's not good enough. If we look at the indoor temperature. We went all the way up to... We went all the way up to... Oh, brain work. All the way up to 46 degrees... minus 46 degrees Celsius. And we found out like the minimum threshold. So we do need to have around 82 heat in the water tank. So let's say we do so we know that 300 meters away from the heat is too far away. So what if we do 250? You can see here. Yeah, and then we'll build you. And 250 is kind of a little bit on the far side of things. So if we now go and look at the interior temperature, it's good enough. But that means so it's this one we have to look at, right? Yeah, so if we have a pipe that is 200 meters... Yeah, we can calculate this now. Now that we know, right? That is kind of the whole thing. Hello, Mr. Hein! How are we doing today? So, let's go back. Let's turn off the cheat mode. There we go. Hein, you didn't see anything. No cheat mode was here. Alright, so let's go back. And go back here. And that means melted away nearly today. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Here is actually... It's a little bit cold here today. It's been like close to 40 degrees Celsius. Keep it. Don't send it up here. Don't send it up here, Hein. I don't need more heat. I was out walking yesterday. And, yeah. Okay, but let's say here we need to... Man, it's gonna be hard to kind of plan. We need to rethink the way we plan our buildings now. I believe, as we but we're still gonna need to remove all of this. Well, before we do anything, let's cancel these, because these are not going to be effective whatsoever. This is... could we have to play the game a little bit first? Yeah, this is 82. This is 81. So yeah, I don't think it is necessary for us to have this thing up here at all. I think the way we have planned this out is just dumb. So how are we going to fix this? It's going to be a major deconstruction thing. I do think actually we're going to do one thing before we... let's see, what are we building? Fire trucks, open holes. I would like to get... let's see, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can have one more. Okay, so I would like to have this be storage. And what new games has Hannibal planned to get for the summer sale? Maybe none. I might buy a DLC for Medieval Dynasty. Is that a game we would like to see me play again, or no? Waste. Rock. Large. Container. Okay. And then have we gotten any... I'm confused. Why is there a... open hole, but why is there... Why is there... these in here? They shouldn't be here. Can you carry a covered hole? Can you carry a Mars 200? Yeah. Can we move the Mars 200 into here? You're gonna take... wait a second. Where are you going? Alright, let's speed up this game a little bit. We could also start working on dismantling this. Because we're gonna have to rethink our entire heating operation. Now that we kind of know how this works. Properly. We actually know how it works now. We spent like 3 hours yesterday trying to figure out how things relate and how much heat we're gonna need and so forth. We're gonna need to have the temperature, like this temperature here is a little bit too low. But we are gonna need to rethink the way we plan our cities. Let's see here. Can we get you to be where you need to be? There we go. Can I now... Wait, was that a dum-dum? Transport open hole. Okay. So what are we doing here? Open hole. Open hole. Yeah, okay, so this is what we're seeing here. We don't need to have covered hole in here. So this guy here, I have a special job for you. You're gonna go here And you're gonna be loading up open holes. No? No. Covered holes. From here. And then you're gonna be dropping those down here to covered holes. Okay, you can just go. Now, hopefully it shouldn't take that long to fix that. And then we also wanted a waste truck. Because we're gonna need to do quite a lot of demolition. Do we actually have a waste truck? Yes, we have the Mars 200. So we'll do that. Actually, we'll wait. Is there a reason why you're not working? Mechanism replenishment is in progress. Can I set that to high? Okay. High priority on all the upgrades and such. And then we'll do low priority on all of this. Oh, you're already built. Okay, so basically what we have here is a town that is just gonna have to stay empty for a while. Oh man, stuff like this kind of makes me want to restart. But yeah, what do you guys think? Medieval Dynasty, is that a game you would like to see again? On the channel. We're also going to be doing a couple of RimWorld streams when... Oh wait, there's the paver. Medieval Dynasty was... What was that again? It was, you kind of built a village, but there has been so many updates to it. It's basically a tree cutting simulator, as Hexagon called it. But there's been so many updates to it. It's also gotten a little bit of a DLC. It's basically just a couple of decorative items. It didn't cost many, like just a couple of dollars, I think it cost. Did we get these in here? No, you're not picking up these. This is the Mars V200. Didn't we check this? Covered hull. Oh, wait. This is the Mars 200V. Oh, I see. Okay, can you... Yeah, you can do that. So I guess we'll just throw you back in here then, and then we'll steal one of these. And then you can go to... What's the name of this route? The line is... Okay. You don't want to do anything. It's because we have the wrong vehicle. Okay, we'll start you. Oh, that game when you try to become king. I don't know if we become king, but we could interact with the king. We're basically just a little village. Okay, I do think that was it. Yeah, okay. So then we could have you go down here. Have you go away from that route, and you go away from that route. And then are we done with this upgrade here? No. No, we're not. But it could be that... Okay, listen up here. Mars V200. What do we have on that line here? Excuse me, lines. Covered holes. Okay, you... Can you go down here for me? Oh, wait. You. Can you go down here? Just get rid of it. Because we have a... honestly, Medieval Dynasty, is that something like Manor Lord? It's kind of like a... it's kind of like... you know what? I can give you a link. Basically, you are... You know what? I can actually show it, maybe? No. Medieval... Oh gosh, I haven't even installed it. Let's install it. We should have enough bandwidth to both install the game and to stream, I guess. Okay. There we go. And then we'll send you down here. Then we have the Maz 200. You're gonna go to the covered hole, okay? And then you're gonna start. Then we're gonna take the other one, the D12 here. You're gonna be removed from the line. So go in here, offload, go in here, wait until you're full. Yeah, that seems about right. There was also some messages here, traffic jams, research. What should we do next with regards to research? Should we do, let's sell some power to the Dolorino faction. What is this? What are more goods are missing? Oh, clothing. Yeah, we had a little bit of an issue here. And you need to be fully repaired. And we also need... Yeah, can you just go to the next station here? And how are you doing? You're still full of shite. That's good. But yeah, we kind of don't need more stuff here. We don't need this one. I'm sorry to say. Which means we are not going to need this pipe. So I don't understand why we ever would like to have... Yeah, I don't understand why we would ever like to have this big one here. But this needs to be 600 meters away. Okay? So that means we're going to be losing 6 degrees Celsius. That means when it reaches its first thing here, it's going to be 84 degrees Celsius. Well, we could, but then we're gonna have to really plan for it. We're gonna really have to plan for it. Also, could you just go ahead and start working on that? A little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, how many times have we removed this now? Like, in real life. This one we could also remove. And all of this we can also remove. Yeah, we know. Very few clothings left here. Can I do this? Can I tell you not to load up with anything here? We just need this to be fully operational. Okay, can I get you to go to shopping center number 2? And same for you, go to shopping center number 2. Alright, how many spots do we have in our deconstruction office? Gosh, do we not have a deconstruction office? Like a proper one? Oh yeah, there we go. We could have these, but we kind of would like to... fix this. Also, more research is complete scheme. Let's do TV station. Just make sure we have enough stuff here. All of this up. What is this, by the way? Well, that is this one. Okay. We just need workers here. Can we just send some workers from here? Yeah, let's do that. We don't need to go to the heating plant anymore. And you are done, okay? So... gonna have to build these here first. Okay. And then we need to do the Mars container, right? And then 5 of the money. Wait, did I? There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Must be like that, right? It's freaking a traffic jam all over the place. I send you home. This is strange. Why are they not? Okay, don't mind the booms. So basically what this is going to be, heat. We are, oh sorry, heat. You're not going to be delivering out here anymore. This one, yeah, we're not going to be delivering in here. Just going to be delivering directly to the heating plant. And we also want to see if this kind of turned out nicely. Yeah, it did. Now, can I get you up here and get you down here? So we can build one of those first. Should be fairly quick. And then we did do this one. Okay, so we'll have to set this one up again. Let's see here. Let's see if the game is done. Can we do 2 games at the same time? Okay, press play. Okay, we'll have the cool music in the background just to make things super overly complicated. And then I'll go in and just do that. Medieval Dynasty. So, yeah, a whole bunch of new stuff. I haven't actually bought the DLC for it yet, but we have like 2 different things. This is a map they added in for multiplayer, co-op game. So we could kind of make a town together. Now, there is already towns in the game. We'll do solo. Start the game. It's a very relaxing and cozy game. I would say. Moving forward seems almost impossible. Burden yourself. Say goodbye to those 50 logs in your pocket. It's also a very beautiful game, by the way. At least I think so. It's been a while since we have played it. So, happy.
Captain! A moment, sir. The horses will need to rest soon.
There are more trees around than I'd like. But the dusk is near. Let's make camp.
Yes, sir. Hold! We are not going to stay!
Round them up. The biggest profits the guild ever made. They must be filthy rich.
Or, you know, stupid.
And rather desperate.
They giggle like children while we freeze. I can barely feel my...
I can't remember seeing this. Yep, the classical end of all the Soviet republics. I can really not remember the intro of this.
Looks like you fell out of your cage, little birdie. Oh, is your wing broken? Poor little thing. I hope it doesn't hurt. Try not to die, birdie. You got a message to Trip. Take half of the wares, torch the rest. I might have a buyer for them. Let him see my offer. Burnt in the sky.
Oh, there is a character customization. Oh gosh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, there's, as I said, there's been a lot of updates. All right, we'll pick this guy. All right. That. Yep, that is us. Okay, it is a little bit not playing. Okay, so. Hello. Can we not do anything? Oh, we can punch. Maybe he doesn't like the fact that we are talk to Sedowin. Yeah, but how? Oh, you know what? I think we just. Yeah, we don't need to open the door. We just walk through them. Yeah. So basically, we're not going to do that. We're just going to run out into the nature. So you can build like a town like this, and you can get people to move into your town. You can. You know, I think that is one of those places where you can recruit people, and you can give them jobs. So yeah, so there's like a homeless camp. Let's talk to Ghost Mill here.
How is life treating you?
All right, fair to you. So we can we are creating a new settlement, and we can have him move in and give him a job. And eventually you will die of old age, so you need to find a wife and have a kid, and when you die you will play as your heir. So that's why the dynasty thing is. You can build like a ginormous town, and it's a very pretty game as far as I remember. But it is a little bit of a grind fest. Until at least you get your first couple of villagers in. You have to provide them with food and heat and lodging. The buildings will... I can't remember this at all. The buildings will eventually fall asunder. So you have to repair them. There's a nice map here. So you have to find mines and mine, hunt to get meat and pelts, and you can use the pelts to make some sort of clothings. It's a very, very neat game. And, you know, pick up sticks from the ground. Yep. Can I, like, get enough to make a building hammer? But yeah, there is like a whole bunch. Let's see here. So here we have the different technologies. You can... It's a city builder economic simulator kind of game. Which we have had a lot of fun with before. But yeah, that is kind of a medieval dynasty. It looks nice. But it's a little bit different than this. And then we also have RimWorld, which is a game that I really would like to get back into. I know Hexagon, who usually is here in the stream, really likes that game. But it's a story colony. It's a story mode. What do they call it? Story mode generator. So it can be a little bit frustrating playing that game, because sometimes life isn't fair on the Rim. So, but that is kind of like a sprite type of game. Yeah. Okay. So what were we doing? We were. Oh yeah, that's right. We were building the garbage bin thing here, so we can. You know what? I wonder if we would like to. Can I do this? And then add in a couple more of those. put those up in front. And then put you back down here. Just build a couple of these. Since we already have one, can we move you down to the thing down here? Yeah, so that means we are not going to have heat here for a while. Let's see here. So you go here. Yeah, that means that all of our things are kind of in the wrong way. Unless we would build them here. Or here. So we kind of need to have the heating station now as close as humanly possible. So let's say 90 minus 3, that's 100 meters, minus 6, minus 9, that is 89. So we could theoretically just have one heating station here. Let's make sure that they are not further than 300 meters. Hi. Start producing your own food, at least. By buying grain. Yeah, we could do that. We could have done that. But for now, we spent the entire last stream trying to get down to a fine science how to all right, brain. How to calculate how much heat we need. So we need 82 in the heating box here to keep the temperature at least 15 degrees during the coldest period of time. So there is no reason to have a big heating plant unless, I'm just trying to think, unless you basically just make one ginormous residential zone. So let's say we have a big heating plant here, and that needs to be at least 600 meters away. So that means we have already lost 6 degrees just for the pipe. So 6 degrees from here to here. So that means we are at 84. And it loses from the red lines here. Every 100 meters, it loses 3 degrees Celsius. So, for example, if this was the only heating thing we had here, this building here would have, and let's say it was, what was it, 84? 84 degrees here, loses, at 100 meters, it loses 3 degrees, so then we are down to at 81 degrees. And then we lose another 3 degrees, so that's 79. So that means we are down to 79 degrees, which is too cold. That's one of the reasons I use electrical heating mod. I don't like to suffer too much. Oh, I like the pain. Ooh, I like it. But yeah, we have kind of found like the way to do it. So we just need to make sure that we have the boiling temperature, boiling water temperature, the water boiler at least 82 degrees Celsius. And oh, I know why this is low, because we have set this. This will only kick in effect when we are at minus 10 degrees. So if you look at the temperature now, it is full, because this can actually supply. Yeah. So this has been like the final frontier for my... I think I have everything down to a fine science now. All the aspects of the game. Down to a fine science. So, yeah, there is no need for this. Because if we're gonna have to have this, what was it, 600 meters away? Yeah, there is absolutely no use for the small the large heating plants in Siberia. So let's say this thing here. This guy needs 26 point... Oh, no. 26.50. Then we multiply that with 30. So now it's 795 meters away. So that means that he has lost already 8 degrees Celsius. So let's say we build a big heating plant here and bring a pipe down to a heater. That means that it's already have lost 8 degrees Celsius. So then we're down to 82 degrees. Maybe pollution won't be so deadly. The pollution will be absolutely devastating if we have them in the middle. It will lower the health so much that you're not going to be able to replenish the people you have here. So yeah. Okay, so we want this one to be taken away, and we would like to add that one back in. It was the NAS one here, right? And we would like to redo all of these, right? Can we move you into a technical service? Did we ever build a technical service? Yeah. Put you over here. And then we'll put one of the Mars one in here. At the moment, getting these is a little bit... I vote for the idea... Wait. I wrote the idea for heating just above. Build a mini heating plant. Build commerce around it. And then houses for people. Maybe the pollution won't be so deadly. Yeah, so basically what we're gonna have to do, I think, is build residential clusters. Oh no! But then again, we also gonna need heat for the commercial buildings. So all of this needs the same amount of heat. So we do need heat in the kindergartens and the schools and all of this. Give me a second. I just need to figure out what I'm actually doing. What I'm actually doing here. We were supposed to put these in here. Okay, can I move you over to here? This is a technical service, right? Yeah. And then you go over here. The reason why we are doing this, these are quicker and can carry more. Then we need to take one of the, not the D12. Well, maybe we can use a D12 waste truck. Yeah, we can use that. Okay, so you're gonna go here. Wait until you're full. You're gonna be loading up with... Oh, we're gonna actually have to specify the waste truck on these. Waste... No. Show waste truck, the Mars 20. Then you're gonna go and offload here. And here. And you're gonna go back here. Load up waste trucks. Mars 1. Wait until full. Did we see it down here? Yep. And then you're gonna go and drop them off here. And drop them off here. The factory must grow. Of course it must. Needs must. Okay, so then you're gonna go back here, where you're gonna be loading a waste truck and then just putting it in here and sell it. And you can start. So that means we have. So we do have an additional waste truck here. I'll tell you to go down here for a microsecond and we'll wait until he... There we go. You can go here and then you can go down. There. Okay. So now we should have a fairly decent system here. But yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate that we had to tear this down. I really wish that it was a little bit better. I just thought about a thing. I might have misunderstood one of the science. Science. Pavlov, where are you at? Pavlov. Okay. This thing here, weatherproofing education. Okay, let's read what this actually do. So I thought that the people would lose less happiness or health, but that's not what it is. Okay. Research one, the most efficient way to instruct citizens to waterproof their homes and workplaces, promoting increased resilience against cold interiors among the public. So in my head, and this could still be the thing, is that they will lose less happiness if they are exposed to cold environments like here. When it says building is too cold, they will lose less. But I'm wondering if this actually has something to do with the heating tank. So we know now that 82 degrees Celsius is kind of where we need to be when we get to minus 46 degrees Celsius. So maybe with that science, the temperature can be lower. So let's say we could have it to minus 79 and have... Yeah, maybe that is... Ooh. Oh, rain, don't... Yeah, because I've done the science, the weatherproofing so many times, and I just can't figure out what it does. Because people are still losing a lot of health and happiness, even though the temperature is 14 degrees, let's say, instead of 15 degrees, which is the bare minimum. But then we're gonna need to figure out what to do here, okay. Ideally, we would like to have... we do need to have 2 heating plants here, don't we? Could be we also have to rethink these. Ideally, we would have liked to have them here, right? Heating plant. No, the small one, please. So if I place this one here... no, it needs to be placed here. Can I just place you here just for a second, just to prove a point? Okay, so this produced 90 degrees. And it, with these red lines, it would lose 3 degrees per... It will lose 3 degrees per... oh, come on, just say it already. Per 100 meters. So that means, let's just round these 2 buildings up to 200. So that means that they will lose 6 degrees Celsius. So that means that the interior water temperature here is going to be 90 minus 6, that's 84. Yeah, but 200 meters away, that is still not good enough. Okay, so what if we look at you? So you're gonna lose here, you're gonna lose 6 degrees from here to here. So that means we need to have this be at least 80. That means 90. You lose 6 degrees here. Means we can't build that very far away. So let's say we have this. Let's do 250 to the closest residential area. It's 250 there. Okay, it's gonna be... Actually, wouldn't it be better if we actually put this in the center here? So then we could get a more accurate light of the pollution. So 250. So we can place you down here. That's 250. We're still gonna need to what's it say here? 271, 252. Yeah. So if I do that, we could have you. Oh. Not coming straight in here. Okay, you're also gonna need to have a garbage bin. And I think we're also gonna be adding in a... Okay, first of all, let's see how this is going to work. We're gonna need to have... $90 degrees. Yeah, we might actually have to demolish these as well. I'm sorry, guys. We have to... this one we can keep. The heating war! Yes, it seems like we might be victorious, but it is claiming quite a few casualties here. Seemingly is claiming quite a few casualties here. But this is kind of the final frontier of me understanding. Like, it's the only thing that I don't quite understand in the game. And I think we have done it. And I feel proud. I'm proud! Yes. That's exactly what I am. Traffic issues. So now that the temperature is high outside, the temperature here doesn't need to be so high to kind of keep the interior temperature up, right? But when it's 46 degrees, minus 46 degrees Celsius, we're going to need to have the temperature to be around 82. So when the temperature becomes minus 10, the temperature inside here is not big enough, so that's when this comes out and kind of destroy the water quality. Yes. We'll have this be a fine science. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the best. I wonder if we should put these up to high priority just to get these out of here. And we also set these up to high priority. Well, that's what we get for not knowing all the systems in the game. But now that we do, I'm a happy camper. Gosh. Gosh, I feel so proud. And I don't think you understand how many sleepless nights I've had because of this heating system here. We have told them not to move in here, right? Yep. So, the thing is with the large heating plants, they require less coal to heat up. So basically, they are cheaper to run with coal. So they require less coal to generate heat. Not quite yet. We still have to count the casualties and clean up the battlefield. You know how it is. You know, dig up some landmines. Because there probably are still some pitfalls that we can step into. So basically what that means, we gonna have to change the way we build our towns. A little bit. Just a little bit. We're gonna have to, because if you see here, this is a terrible situation because this is just getting further and further and further away. Ideally, we would have had the heating plant here, right? Because then one heat exchanger here could have dealt with all of this. How many buildings do we have here? If we put... We have 4 here. Okay, that's not going to work. I was kind of thinking maybe we can just combine all of these into one big heating extractor. Okay, so let's say we would like to have, still can do that. We could have like, because these only have 2 outlets, right? So 1, 2, and 3 goes into a big heating pipe. And then just put that in here. And then we know we have some issues down here with heating, right? So how far is this? 90. Is there nowhere to... build a city in the shape of a circle with the heating in the center. Yeah, that could also be yeah, could have done that. And then we could have just calculated. So let's say we have these here, and then we'll just calculate how much we can lose of heat. So let's say we calculate out that this will produce 5 tons. 5 tons times 30 meters. That is 150 meters. I don't think that is 100% correct. But let's say 200 meters. So we can build houses around like that. And then we could have, like you say here, and the commerce in the middle here. Because they don't... They can be in the polluted area, right? And that means we don't need to do any... Oh man, okay. So the world is opening up for possibilities. So 250. So that means from 90 degrees. Okay, so we lose with the red. We call them pipes, right? Can we agree that we call the red lines pipes, heating pipes? They're small heating pipes. They will lose 3 degrees per 100 meters. So that is going to be 87. Yeah, 87. 200 meters is going to be... Oh. 200 meters are going to... What the heck? Oh, yeah, I know. Because it's a ginormous hill here. 200 meters is going to be... losing 6. So that means that this is going to be 90 minus 6, 84. That means we could theoretically build them all the way up to 300 meters. That is 81 degrees Celsius. So maybe 250, then we're safe. 250, and then we're safe. And we need cold air. No, the Soviets, they had something called invisible... what the heck is it called? What is it called? Invisible... air condition, which only goes in one way. They just magically always just end up at 24 degrees Celsius. It's a bargain we did. It's a deal we did with the sun. Okay. So... let's say we would like to have just a direct connection from small heat exchanger . So let's say we place that one here. Pepsi? Alright, we can have some Pepsi, because you know what they say, that's right, Pepsi Max. So glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Oh, yes. Yum, yum. Okay, so... we're not going to connect it. Okay, so you have... we're going to be building the pipe so we can see how far it is. So that is 325 meters away. What is the longest? 325. Okay. So that would lose 300... no, sorry. Okay, so that is going to be 90 degrees. 100 degrees, that is 335. 90 degrees, then it's going to lose 300... sorry, 3... 3.25 degrees Celsius here. I'm gonna have to use a calculator because my brain is all over the place. 90 minus 3.25. So that means that this is going to be 86 degrees, 86.75 degrees. And if we look at the heating here, now this thing here is going to be, let's round that up to 200. So if we lose 3 degrees per 100 meters, 90 minus 3.25, and then we take minus 100, that is minus 3 degrees, and minus 3 degrees more. That is 80.75. Is that the closest we can get here? Now, this is going to be a little bit too cold. I have placed my Pepsi on food. Oh, let's have a look. Show me the Pepsi. What? What? What is this, Hein? What is it? Bananas? No. Bananas? What is it? Heretic. Alright. Heretic. Alright. Theoretically, this is big enough. Yellow Pepsi. There's a special place in hell, my friend. Okay, so if you can reach all the way down here, this means that this is 300, so this will lose 9 degrees from here. So that is not going to be cold enough, but you are getting heat from directly from here. So 90 degrees from here. Uh, 90 minus 3 minus 3 minus 3 minus 3. So this is always going to be a little bit too cold. Same with the prison. That is... But how is the health here? Because do we have pollution here? Probably not. I'm kind of tempted to actually combine all of this into one ginormous pump. But I think we're going to have to calculate out how much heat we are using here. Which is a little bit unfortunate. It's going to take a little bit of time. And also, can we actually squeeze in a big heating plant here? If we're very... If we're very nice. What if we tear... Okay, should we tear down the indoor... Let's do it. It's all for the greater good, folks. It's all for the greater good. That's always how it starts. Alright. Can we get this done? Oh, there is, of course, no connection point. There we go. I mean, that is done. Do we have a lot more to demolition? No, it's mainly the indoor pool. Okay. Where is my precious folks? Come on. Okay, maybe we should maybe we should have done the calculations first. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 4. How many of these do we have? It's these buildings here. They require 5 each. So 5 times 4 is 20. So 20 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 8. That is 160. Yeah, one big heat exchanger should do the trick here. Gosh, I really hope so. I really hope so. Worst case scenario is we just move the pool. By the way, did we turn off the cheating mode and everything? Yeah. There we go. And each of these is 2, so these need to go into here. So let's do a heat pumping station. Actually attempted to build all of this. Pipe. Okay, now we're gonna need to pay attention to how much this is. So that is 260. plus 55. 300. So that means the temperature that comes down here is going to be... What was it? 300? A little bit more than 300. So that means 90 minus 3. That is 87. Okay. 87. We also gonna need to add in this. So 87. 3.5 then. So 90 minus 3.5. That's 86.5. And then 200 meters maximum here. Wait, did we just exactly get to 200 meters? Okay. A little bit, no. This might be one of the colder buildings. So, yeah, so we lose 3 for 100 meters out here. And minus 3. So this should stabilize at 80.5 degrees Celsius. If they are gonna receive heat from here, they're gonna lose an additional... Oh, this might actually be... Good. Let's see what the temperature is here already. Yeah, it's because we don't have the other one going. Alright, so now we need to... Now we need to... Oh, and the worst part is... No, it's not the worst part. The best part is that we actually have one additional pipe where we can send down here. So from 90 degrees... See how far it is. So if I put that here, it's gonna lose 6 degrees, so that means we're down to 84. If I place it up here instead... Yeah, let's say 86 degrees. We're gonna get a decent temperature in here as well. Kasky, would you... And I don't think there is, like, an overlap. If that makes sense. Okay, Kasky, you need to scooch a little bit. So, let's get the... I have a cat in my face. Let's get an aggregate storage in here. See if this would be better. For some reason, this didn't turn out very well. And then we need to have a garbage bin here. There is always something. Like so. We also gonna need to have water and sewage out here. And a little bit of power. We should have power here. Yeah, we're gonna need everything out here. So let's start with sewage. Sewage can... in theory come in here. Let's see if we can make this without messing anything up too much. So you are 12. And you need to be as high as we can get here. Oh, 0.85. That should theoretically do it. Which it does, okay. And then we need water out here. Water substation. And we have... let's see, this is not drinking water. So it's going to be from here. Drinking water and electronics. Sorry, electricity. Gonna need a little bit of that here as well. Where is the... I should have plenty of space here for that. Always double check. Electricity. We need wires. We need the wires. So if I do... oh, that just works. Well, not quite. I mean, that is acceptable. That is more than acceptable. That's perfect. Okay. So that means we're gonna have to have a bus line coming from here to deliver them out here. We're also gonna need to have a... We're also gonna need to have a end station here. So what I think we'll do, I think we'll just tear up some of the road here. I mean, how cool do we want this to be? Like so. And we'll have an end station here. End station. Wait. Should we make this a little bit more? Just have it here on this side. So the bus will come from here, go in here, go out here, and then go back in here. Or make this a little bit more cool looking. We could have it just... Yeah, Katsky, I see you. Could you scooch a little bit so I can actually see the screen? So we could have done... something like that. Oh, please, cat, you stop shoving your butt in my face. Very frustrating. Okay, that actually just works. Okay. So that means we have everything here, except for we might... Could you please, cat, move your bloody butt away from my face? I don't know what you're doing. Imagine if I did the same thing to you? Gosh, poor cat. Have we unlocked the distribution centers yet? How many is it in here? It is 5 vehicles. Okay. Okay. Let's throw some gravel on these roads. Full of cat here as usual. Kalotski! Oh my! Has the time stopped? Well, I must go. Goodbye. Alright, take care, and thank you for dropping by. So yeah, please don't be afraid to let me know if we would like to go back to Medieval Dynasty. We are going to go back to RimWorld when the DLC comes up. Probably means we also don't have the alerts. We did have the alerts. Why does that work when I didn't have the... Oh, let's make that a thing. We don't need you to have workers. You don't need workers. You need workers. You need workers. You need workers. You don't need workers. You don't need workers. You don't need workers. Wait! I'm waiting for RimWorld. Well, next week, 11th of June. We're gonna see some RimWorld. Wait, you actually do need workers. You don't need workers. Like so. Okay, can we by any chance just walk up here? Not quite. What we also should do is start building all of this stuff underground. I don't think you have any idea how happy I am. Oh, and another thing. Remember we removed that indoor swimming pool? Well, we're gonna need to figure out a better way to give them sports now. Indoor pool. So we have finally gotten the heat down to a fine science. I'm so happy. You have no idea. I have lost so much here. Oh wait, this is not what? Indoor pool. Oh gosh, it's a little bit bigger than I thought it would be. I just want to have it over here then. Do we have any other options? Sports hall. Too big. Too big. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be making this diagonal here. Like so. 60C? Wait, what? 60C? Now you lost me. Now you lost me, mister. Oh, yeah, this is the water temperature. So basically when you go into the water faucet and you turn off the hot water, that 60 degrees is kind of the thing that you get out of the water. I think we'll actually make this thing here. Like so. So, the entire previous last stream, we basically sat down and really did a number on the heating science. So we have everything down to... We can now calculate everything. Makes me a very happy camper. Okay, but we're still gonna need... So theoretically we need it to be at 80 degrees Celsius. So everything is a little bit cold if we want to survive. But we have like a little backup thing here that will activate when the outdoor temperature hits minus 10 degrees. Drum roll, please. What was it we were supposed to do? We were supposed to give them a sports facility. One indoor pool coming up. If we did, let's say something like that, then we should be able to... Yeah, that's right, because this is on half of a... Is that not gonna work? I really don't like that, sorry. They're gonna have to walk a little bit to get to the sports facility. But this is going to be very nice and heated, I would say. So, the red lines here is gonna lose... And I wonder if... That's 400, so that is 3, 6, 12 degrees, so that's not going to be hot enough, but this area here should lose about 3 degrees Celsius, 90 is the max. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Do we have any dumper trucks, by the way? I don't believe we do. Let's build that, and this is going to be dumper trucks. We'll rename you. Storage. And then we'll see. Oh, it could be that we actually don't have enough money for potential dumper truck. Wait, first of all, let's just make sure, because we bought a whole billion. But no dumper trucks, okay. The best we can get is the Mars 205. We can also see what comes down the line here. Available by year. Dumper trucks. We are 1950. Yeah, there is 1958. This is the SKD dumper truck. the Mars one. And we have this, but I don't think we're gonna wait 5 years for that. So we're gonna be buying the Mars blueprint. And then we're gonna be putting that into the production line. Then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have those in between here. And you should be able to carry... Yeah. Mission is complete. Yep, that's fine. Yep, meep meep. Okay, so theoretically now we can just sit back and relax while they're building all this shite. So, the plan we actually had last time was to start working on the steam trains. But, we decided to go and do some serious sciencey bit on the pass. Oh yeah, theoretically we could just demolish this now. Potentially do something like this. Instead, so demolish this. So yeah, that means that also, how much money are we making on the oil last month? Not very much, but kind of the same amount as we did with our clothing. And speaking of clothing, how are we doing here? We need to... Can I get some that is almost full? You are almost full. We need to reduce the amount of vehicles we have here, because if not, it's going to take too long for them to fill up the vehicles, and we're going to have too little throughput of clothing in our shops, I believe. Where are you at the moment? Research has been finished. This is us. Yeah, if we want to sell electricity to the west. Here. Then we'll do that. If we would like to sell electricity to the east. Cat, you need to move your butt a little bit. Can't see anything. In the way. There we go, and then we'll just park this vehicle. Go out here. And then we'll have a look at the other ones. I think we just need like 2 or 3. How many works do we have here? Yeah, you can also go. You're making this super awkward cat. Don't deliver to the prison. Don't deliver to the new shop. Don't deliver to the old shop. Go and deliver to the custom house. Can you please, cat, can you move your butt? You're very, very annoying. I don't understand. He's always so overly annoying when I'm streaming. He doesn't do this when I'm not streaming. He's very cute and relaxed when I'm not streaming. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yep, so we kind of don't need that one. We kind of don't need that one or that one. And we kind of don't need that one. Or that one. And that one. So we're gonna have an underground tunnel leading out here. And we also have some stuff here that needs to be built. Oh, by the way, did we not tell him to build any of this? How did you plan to do this, my friend? Didn't plan that far ahead, did you? No. Right. And then, do we now have like 2 million dumper trucks here? How is my favorite food man? Mexican? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So theoretically, we need to build another one of these. Let's see what we have. We're working on a couple of things. I'd like to get all of the reconstruction up to a high priority. Oh, do we all related vehicles, these. There's only 2 trucks in here now. We can remove you from the line, and we can remove you from the line. 2 trucks should be more than enough, right? More research over here. What should we do now? We'll do some toll. How is the construction office doing at the moment? Are we doing anything? So yeah, we're gonna definitely get this one done today, I think. This section here. Hopefully. Another thing we need to do here, I believe, is get you to be converted to a Mars. Do we have any Mars? Yes. I'm going to sell vehicle. And then you can just be removed from that. So that should be should allow us to move all the vehicles that we are selling. Just a few of them. See, are we... And you, did we ever set you up to be a dumper? Yeah, but we do need to get this one up and running first. Oh wait, that was the wrong thing I was looking at. It's this one we need to look at. What do we think? Concrete and steel. Workers. Oakley dokley. 2 more tons of concrete. Anybody? Yeah, just put some more workers in here, because right, then we need 6.5 tons of steel. Should be easily done. By the way, do we have more space in here? No. Heating problems. Yeah, we are well aware of that. It's gonna have to suck it up. Happiness is a little bit on the lower side. Why is that? That's why. Need that to be built as soon as humanly possible before everybody dies. Why does this always come during winter? Wear and tear thing. We're gonna be setting down all the other medium priority. Let's get this thing done. Get it done. Why haven't we started yet? God. So now this is just working at 70%. And boom, there we go. Alright. Okay, so we're done with this guy. We can now tell you to go here. Wait until you're fully loaded. You're going to be loading up bumper trucks. Then you're going to go and offload them here. And you're going to offload them here. And we're going to go back here, where we're going to be loading up bumper trucks. Wait until you're full. And we'll offload them here. And here. And then we're gonna go back up here, pick up a truck, and put it here. And you can start. Alright, so how are things progressing down here now? We have started working on some fun parts here. Some more research. Airplanes, I don't know. Yeah, we don't need to look at the temperature here, as nobody lives here. Do we have any buses available? We are gonna need some buses to come in here and move workers out here. Then we have the containers. Good, good. How much more do we have? Oh yeah, let's get these up. A little bit more important that we keep the things that is functioning up and running rather than building new stuff that also needs to be fixed. Oh, we also forgot a couple of things. Did we rename the route here? I don't think we did. So you're gonna be... Yeah, I need to move my hands, cat. Transport. This is transport. Waste. Truck. Large. Container. And that is prison transport. Please, cat, stop it. We'll just call it prison. Yeah, hi Katsky. Prison to... Prison to clothing factory. Dude, cat, please. Sometimes, you know, you're a little bit annoying. Just a little bit. If you want to say hi to the chat up here. Yeah, you're a little bit annoying at times. Oh, please. I really can't see anything. You're gonna have to figure out what you want to do. Because if not, they're gonna have to throw you out of the office. And I know you don't like that. But you're very, very frustrated. And then you're gonna try and sleep on the keyboard, which I've told you multiple times that you can step freaking everywhere. There's only 2 places you're not allowed to walk. That is on the keyboard and on the freaking living room. What is it called? Tables. Yeah, you're not allowed to walk on the tables. But other than that, you can walk wherever you want. For some reason, those are the best places where you like to walk. That's right. Okay, so how are we doing? Wait. You're gonna have to... I'll turn on the fan. Maybe that will distract you a little bit. No? You're having a hiccup? Let's lay down here. Can you please just figure out what you want? So what is this? These are road cranes. Theoretically, we should have made this now. And speaking of, we have like 2 million vehicles that needs to have a wear and tear order on them. So, how are we doing here? Are we doing all right? We're kind of doing all right. By the way, have we done the pollution monitoring station? Yes. Have we placed that somewhere? Just pick something. Where was it? Here. Can we pause that for a microsecond while we found the pollution measuring station? Anyway, did we ever build this? So what does this say here? I put that to high priority. Will that kind of... So we definitely have more than 40... Well, maybe not, because we haven't actually built all the housing. I think I have to take a shower after this, because I'm so full of cat hairs now that I'm kind of 50% cat hair. My lungs have probably 70% cat hair inside of them. At least the snow is gone. Okay, then we don't have a lot left here. Missing source concrete. Not like a nuclear thing, yeah. So, worst case scenario here is that this is too close to here. It's 240, 250. That's kind of why I wanted to get this up here. Maybe we'll just make this first so you can kind of see the pollution cloud. Pollution cloud. Are we not gonna be doing this, or what? We need, like, what? 2 paper clips worth of steel. There we go. Where's the workers? Well, there they are. Good, okay. Yeah, we just want to take that one off. And then let's pause here for a microsecond and see where the pollution is. From here to here, that's 207. That's 100. Well, it's gonna be a little bit diffused because we do have this one here as well. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tough to figure out which one does what. Theoretically, Chasky, could you please leave? If you're planning to scratch my chair, no, we're not doing that. There is one of them. Is that 22 we set? 22 census. Want to test something real quick here. Good work. Not gonna work. Yeah, you meow as much as you like, cat. You're not getting any more wheat. Sometimes I do believe the cat is actively trying to make my lose my mind. Isn't that right, Chasky? Huh? Actively trying to sabotage me. Don't want to go out sunbathing? The sun is out. Hair stuck on the nose. Okay, Cole. Can I get can I get you to deliver some all up here? Unload Cole. Chicken? Are you calling chicken, Golgrovsky? Oh, cat hair. All over the face. I can still see them. Kind of like just what we kind of know about flight. Alright, should we do party member? Let's do passports. I mean, this needs to be done eventually, right? So we now have heating down to a fine science, Gugramsky. Fine science. Where is the fuel brigade? Fuel. Can you shove some fuel in here? And then we're gonna get some buses. So let's say we have still on the same map or start over. What do you mean? Still the same map. But I'm kind of tempted to do a start over now that we kind of know exactly how the heat works. So we'll tell... How many do we need? Let's do 4. Basically, you're gonna have the most easiest job in the world. You're just gonna go here, load up some people. Oh, no. Okay, can we just get this done, please? Right. So you're gonna go from here. Gonna offload people here. And you're gonna go here. And then you can also offload people here if needed. And then we'll just copy that to you, and... Eating problems. Yeah, that is cold. Why? What is happening here? We're not getting enough coal delivery in here, that's what's happening. We'll just wait for the... we'll just wait for the proper thing to be done here. Okay, so now that we have... Let's see here how this pans out. We're gonna need to build you first. Yeah, we are really struggling here. Where is the call? Okay. We're gonna need to go back a save. Let's go back to 18th of August, because, yeah, that was a dumb idea. Having them travel with the call all the way out there. It's a dumb idea. A dumb idea. Meow. What is it? Meow. What is it? What is it? What is it? Are you complaining about? Let's say hi to the chat. Are you so nice and clean now? Okay, so I can't see anything, can't see. Come here. Come here, my little friend. Yes. Such a good boy. Yes, you are. Very, very good. Want to say hi to the chat? Yep, that's the microphone. That's right, exactly where you say hi. Yep, so we're gonna have to wait until we get that one built. We did get some coal in here, didn't we? No, cat, don't scratch the chair. You can go to your scratching hole and do the scratchy bits. It's very, very rude. Also, how many dumper trucks do we have? Okay, can somebody please explain what is happening here? Dumper trucks. Dumper trucks. Okay, that was frustrating. Do we have... so you can go out here and you can load up everything that isn't dumper trucks. Okay. And then you can just sell it, I believe. Oh my god, those cat hairs drives me nuts. But I thought we would have had more of them. It just helps them out a little bit. And then we need fuel to be delivered here. We've done that, right? Here comes the first group of people. Nice, nice, nice. Right. And you guys gonna go. Not 300% should be more than enough. Gosh, look at them all. Look at them all. Let's see. You guys can go here now. And here. 0%. Okay. So let's see here. Everything here is built. Why is the... I'd like to see what the top temperature is here. They should go all the way up to 90, right? Yeah, so you're losing 6 here. Hi. I think that means we can start allowing people to move in here. Alright, you're gonna go here, here, here. Not in here? What? Oh, I see, I see. Limited amount here. And we would like to have more people in the shopping center. There we go. Pepsi! Well, we could do some Pepsi. That would be very nice, actually. Now, let's move that guy over here. Just want to have people moving in. Pepsi, you said. Yeah, let's have some Pepsi, because you know what they say. That's right, Pepsi Max. I'm also going to die. Yummy, yummy. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. That means we can also put this map with that right there. And what are we now? Minus 10 degrees Celsius. I'm also curious about another thing here. Would we actually be able to keep the maximum amount of workers in here? With only 3... So, reason why the temperature is skipping so much, because we don't have like a consistent workforce here. We could have done. I've just borrowed some people. Oh, this one. I forgot this one. I'll borrow 10 people from here as well. Alright, what are we complaining about? Everything? Exactly what we need. Let's just borrow some people from here. Those cat hairs, they come with glue attached to them. I'm fairly sorry. Still a little bit concerned about this. So again, we have one more cable from here that we can pull out all the way out here. So I do believe that is where it's gonna be a little bit of a trouble area. Can also be here. So if we pull the wire from here to here, how far is that? So from 90, that's gonna be 85 degrees Celsius in that one. Wait, this doesn't add up, does it? So from 86, 83, this should have been a little bit higher. So it's probably a little bit more than. We lose a little bit more than 3 degrees per 100, it seems like. Because this should have been around 80 degrees Celsius. What are we now? Minus 31. So yeah, this building here is going to be cold. Oh, we're not delivering. Alcohol out here. So yeah, this is gonna theoretically drop a little bit under 15 degrees when we're getting close to 76 degrees Celsius. So far, it is holding. So let's say I put down a small heat exchanger here. So if we lose, what is it, 600? I see. I'm afraid to watch that episode. Afraid to watch that episode. Did you? What episode? Bernie on Joe Rogan. Yeah, I watched a little bit about it. I kind of felt like that kind of explained why I'm not doing very well. I feel like they don't have a proper message. They don't have even Bernie, which is very popular anti-establishment candidate. Let's see, give me 1 second here. I just need to. It's 110. I just need to type this down here. 110. Plus 250. Plus 57. Plus 169. How much is that? That is fine. That is actually acceptable. So that means 586 meters is this pipe. I didn't think it would be worth your time. It actually is a little bit worth our time because it kind of gives us like, I mean, one thing is to point out problem in society. Another thing is to kind of provide a solution. You can't just win by pointing out all the mistakes and not kind of have a solution for it. And if your solutions for the problem is worth than the problem itself, you know, it's yeah. I to be perfectly honest, I was kind of a little bit shocked by that interview because I felt like he did a very, very bad job explaining his policies and everything. It's just like, yeah, some people have more money. Yeah, we know. You've said that for 150 years. Some people earn a lot of money. That's fine. That's the way the cookie crumbles. But yeah, I got a little bit upset. I thought Bernie would have had at least some sort of plan to kind of fix that. You can't just tax your way out of everything. And that's kind of how you lose. So that means we're going to be losing 6 degrees Celsius down here. So that means we are down to 94 degrees Celsius here. And that, I swear, Cat, you are so annoying at times. Yes, you're so annoying at times. Then we should... Oh, yeah, actually laying that... Yep, you could put it down. So that means it goes from 90 degrees here to 84 degrees down here. I was going nuts. Yeah, so 84 degrees down here, and since you're right next to it, see, you're gonna get 3 degrees plus a little bit more. And also, I'm looking at the wrong freaking thing here, kind of. There we go. So, minus 6 degrees here. That is 84. From here to... I think this should be fine. I think this should be more than fine. I think we kind of... overdoing it a little bit. Like 8 years ago or so? No, I don't think so, because you have said the same thing for like 700 years. It's not a good, it's good to point out issues, but, I mean, if you have said the same thing for 800 years, that there is an issue here, and when you ask about, yeah, what should we do about it? I don't know. I feel like that is weird. That's kind of what I got out of that. And I feel like you can't just... You can tax the rich, but, I mean, at one point the rich will just pack up and leave, right? There is a reason why, what was it, California, that said that they wanted to have back taxes. So if you had lived in California for... within 10 years you had to... Yeah, basically. So if you lived in California and you moved, you have to pay taxes to California for 10 years. I think it was California as well. Either California or New York. One of those super blue places. And that's kind of like, yeah, sure. It's a weird situation we live in. It's a world... we are actually filling up here, which is nice. Just to make sure we don't have any bread lines. We would have had a little bit more staff in the police. No people in the school. I also don't understand why we put so much stuff in the school. So Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, so we are close to 40 degrees Celsius, minus 40 degrees Celsius. And we are doing fine. The only thing is maybe these might have a little bit of an issue, but I think we should be within safe area. Let's see here. And we get to... No, the temperature. You need to go up. There we go, 40. Can we get to 46? Let's say minus 40. Let's check the interior. So that's 76. It's so weird. Where do you get your heat from? You get your heat from here. So that is 300 meters. So theoretically, you should have... let's say 300 meters. So that is 3 times... So that's 9 meters. So theoretically, you should have had 81... Oh, if I do that, the temperature here should go up. So now... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's like he's saying the opposite of the state. Wait, did I imagine that the interview went better? Doesn't the state... what is it? Wisconsin? No. Gosh, where is he? Where is he? Bernie. Vermont. It's a representation. Yeah, I mean it's always the same with those people that demand that everybody else should pay, while he is like, you know, flying private jets, has 3 homes, you know. Socialist, what are they calling it? Champagne socialism, isn't that what they call it? Yeah. Dictator? Nah, I don't think it will be the dictator. I mean, but it... You know, when the government always try to insinuate that they know better than you, then you are on pathway to a dictatorship. That's my assessment. So basically, the more power you hand over to the government, the less power you will have as a person. It's 40 degrees outside, 15 degrees inside. I'm so confused. What are we confused about? We are heating with water. Yeah, like... We have something similar here in Norway. At least where I lived before. You have like a little heating station like this, but they used oil. They heated oil because the oil was a little bit more insulated. And then we had like radiators getting the warm oil in. And there was like a dial inside, you can turn it up and down. So it just limited the amount of oil you got into the radiator. But yeah, I think that is being phased out in total here in Norway. So, boom, there we go. So now we should have a decent temperature in here. Should have an acceptable temperature in here. Would be kind of good. No need for heat anymore when it is 35 Celsius every day. Yeah, here it's minus 39 Celsius. A bit cold. Bit cold. Pollution warning? What do you mean pollution warning? Now remember, we are polluting from both here, here, and here, so we're still not affected by any pollution here. So it should be fine. I think actually we are so fine now that we can calculate everything, not to be perfect, but to be kind of perfect. We can now build a thing and we can predict kind of how cold it's going to be on the... How much... Please, cat. How much heat, hot water we're going to need for the coldest day, and that is around 80. He is going to get heat from here, because that is the one that is provided the most amount of heat. So from here, that is 89. That is the temperature here. It sends it down here, so we lose 1 degree per 100 meters of pipes. So that is around 89, 86. So we should be losing a little bit over 3 degrees Celsius here. And then for every 100 meters here, it's gonna lose... I think it's a little bit over 3 degrees Celsius. So as long as we don't take... Maybe we should go over this, because I do think we actually only have 2 of them. So what happens here is, I think, because I think I figured out the priority system as well. So let's say this building here, if we press priority here, I think we'll see this heat here drop, because then he will get heat from this one and not from that one. So that is what? 266, and that is 248. Actually, it might actually be better to have them. Yeah, might be actually better to have it like this. Did someone share something? What do you mean? Oh, is that, did someone share something? Do you mean like with heat and such? Dang it, this freaking cat here is driving me nuts. It drives me nuts. I kind of would like to have more dumper trucks. Okay, so what we also could have done, we could have started working on cranes. Like all the stuff you're talking about heating water. Yeah, so how can I explain that? So you see this one here is receiving heat from all over the place here. It's receiving heat from here, 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 it's also receiving heat from all the way over here. If I tell this guy here to be prioritized, this building here will receive heat from here, which means that this is going to be a freaking cold building. Save it. Early Hannibalski. But as long as we don't have a priority system on them, they will just take the heat from the closest source. So when I do this now, and place high priority, we should theoretically see I could have misunderstood the priority system. Could be a misunderstand the priority system, but I think that is the case. So if we have a priority system out here and do this, it will take heat from here and not here. But I'm not 100% sure if that is the thing. Is the Pepsi not working? Did you crash my Pepsi machine? What's up with that, Taxican? Did you spell it wrong? Give me a second here. Can I get a timestamp here, please? Thank you. Not the 8. When was the other Pepsi? 58. Okay, so I think you would just. I think it was just. Oh wait. Uh, 858. Theoretically, it should have been. I'll give you a manual one. So I think you would. Yeah, I think it was something like that. But anyways, Pepsi Max. So glow in the dark. Yeah, I just thought that it... I just thought it crashed. Best invention of all time? Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm so annoyed by that. But we kind of have... I think we kind of do need more police folks here, so... So there is that. Okay, so we discuss... Construction office. Okay, so we're gonna need... How are we doing here with coal, by the way? Not very good. We need more dumper trucks. Is it... can we... Where is the dumper trucks? Meow! Meow! Freaking siren. Don't worry, folks. If you get sick from no heat or polluted... Shh, so everything is fine. Everything is fine. Where is the dumper truck? I swear, can you please give me just a little break? I'm not asking for a lot. Okay, can you go and deliver that here? Thank you, and then you can go back here. And where did you go? Here. Yeah, you need to live out here and deliver more coal to this area here, because I do believe that the amount of coal we have here is not going to be enough. And will we get you the most rubles possible? The Hexagon Law and Order Forum here. Oh, you're doing fine. There's nothing to worry about. Look at that. Hexagon Law and Order. No one gets away from the law, unless you live here, where we have a couple of people that might be getting away from the law. One thing we actually don't have out here now is any... I swear, Cat, can you please give me just like a couple of minutes without shoving your butt in my face or rubbing all your cat hairs in my face? You don't look at me like that. Very, very frustrating. But let's see if we can get... what is the best we can get? 300 meters. This... I really don't like this monument here, but it is what it is. So, how far are you? You are... Could be that this one also is going to be a little bit cold. Let's build this one, just to see how cold it's going to be. You can also notify me when you're done. So, a 300 meter from here should... get all of these, right? Yep. And we could also get like a little monument out here. Sometimes, Cat. Sometimes you are so freaking annoying. As soon as I was about to click, he whipped me with his tail. Oh, somebody has been for breakfast. You know what? You can have a dirt path. I don't mind. I don't mind. This one's what, 150 meters? 150 meters. At least the people in the swimming pool is gonna see it. And these. That's kind of what we want. It's fine. It is fine. So how are things progressing here? Are we get that up to a high priority? Funny when you click clinic. This one. Nobody's lost the cough. Nope. Oh yeah, the coughing sound. Yeah. Just use a thin paper mask and everything will be all right. Just trust the government. They absolutely know what they're talking about. Okay, but we have other things that we need to get built. So we're gonna need to start working on scrapping our vehicles. We are actually a year behind. Speaking of, can I get wear and tear? Not like that. Yeah, it's so weird. The world has gone completely nuts. Completely nuts. What are we doing here? Oh, this is the coaling station, right? Okay, so let me think here. What are we actually... What are we actually gonna have to build? We're gonna have to build this guy here, and we're also only gonna be doing steam trains. That is something we had a poll on. So we're gonna have to provide them going well in the future. Gonna go well. Yeah, but the steam trains are pretty good actually. We go in here and have a look at. Let's see here. Steam locomotives. Top speed. 126. Oh wait, have they? No, it's 155 kilometers per hour. We can color them. That's the best. Yeah, 155, the PM3, and if you look at the diesel locomotives, no, we don't have many of those. 60 kilometers per hour, that's not good. We have electrical locomotive, where are they? Why can't I see them? Excavators. Why can't I see them? Maybe they are only on the western side. Would you sell me some electrical trains, my friend? Electrical locomotive. 160, 160. Wait. What is the maximum speed we can get on the thing here? The maximum speed here is 150. Yeah, so we don't, yeah. Lol. 150 is the maximum speed we can have on those. Where is my town? Alright, starting to be done here. This one. So this is also getting heat from here. 300 meters. So that is 90. 90. 87. 84. 81. So yeah, that one shouldn't be problematic. Yeah, I think we have kind of made this area perfect. Perfect, I tell you. Another question is, can we get you guys to walk all the way up here? No, because this is a water station. Oh, I see. Any steel left? No. So basically, purchasing, like the thing we have done before, we started with only 560,000 rubles. So that kind of meant that we don't... it's not necessary to have pick up steel, because we don't have enough money to buy steel to store. So we're basically just gonna have to just pick it directly from the custom house. Which is kind of alright, because the loading speed isn't as bad. I also am tempted to do another thing here, which might mess up our entire situation. If we make this a one-way road, then they have to go up here, up and around here, and then out here. Should we do it? We're gonna have to do it. No, we don't have to. Wow. Plan was to do it eventually, anyways. We go out here. And then, well, you're gonna go up here eventually. And then you come down here. You're gonna go all the way down here. Then you can come down here. We haven't built those yet. So let's see how devastating that is gonna be for the traffic. Also, do we have any more super trucks? Can we cheese in? Because how much coal do we have left here? So yeah, we should be fine. We have how many? 3 of them? Now we're gonna have another little problem. You need to be built. We're gonna have a little problem here. You know what? Can you guys just go down here and help? What are we missing here? We're just missing a little bit of bricks. Boom. There we go. We also borrow some people here just to set this up. Also curious, can we get you to walk all the way out here? I think we will have them also walk all the way down here. So we can do that. 1, 1, and 0. So 50% of the workers are going to go here and wait to be picked up and sent up here. If they're not going to get picked up, they will either walk back down here or walk back down here. Which might be an excellent idea. What are you guys complaining about? Everything? It's the way it goes. Helicopter. Another thing we need to do is to build this entire water pipe here. I swear, can you please, for the love of all that is holy, please. Yeah, you are a very good kitty cat, but you don't like when I am up in your face. So why would you think that... Why would you think that I would have liked you going up in my face like that? Just asking. Let's turn that one off for a second. Turn you off for a second. And then we'll merge these two together. Like so. Just have one ginormous... the king of the castle? Yeah. Really is. So we'll turn you off, and we'll turn you off, and merge you together. You. Oh, look at this. Look at this. On the enormous pipe. That's all we need to see, right? So trains are gonna be coming up next, I think. Suck this one up? No. Okay. That is all of it. Our little republic. I'm also tempted to bring the track down here. Maybe here, because this is shorter, I believe. converging across here. What we also do need to build is this guy. Next to the enormous poop river. Old poop river. You smell so badly day and night. Yep. Nice. Nice. Okay, so how exactly did we plan this? We want to have a train coming in here. Okay, so the train's gonna come in here, cause it coal. The coal is gonna be sent back out here and into the coaling station for the, you know, the thing. You know the thing, right? The only thing we don't have out here is actually water. Now, they have, of course, added a whole bunch of new buildings. Oh, actually, have we? No, we actually have done this. So we managed to make those buildings before everything was cool or uncool, or you know, before they added new things. It's a little bit interesting. They constantly add in new things. So, for example, on HanniballNOR's channel, we started out by building this bus platform here, but that is now locked behind science. Now these are also locked behind science. The water substations are also locked behind science. Water pump, big water tower. I like this so much better than the other one. But is this? Why is this here? Underground WRSR. And then we also have and then the water pumps here are now out of business. They're locked behind science. So we're gonna have to use this, and this is going to require workers to build. And how much water do we actually produce? 240. So this is kind of why I sometimes want to restart, is because things are so much harder now. When next update video thing loans. Next updated video. When next update video. I'm not quite sure what you mean. What update video? Are we updating something? From devs? I don't think they will make any more update. I don't think they, but they do have like some community posts where they kind of are now more focusing on community stuff, mods and such. Bring up the newest one, because they kind of are done. Like everything else that comes out to the game is probably going to be in the form of DLCs or some fixes, workers and resources. 11th of June. That was just the... Community highlights. Let's see here. Yeah, this is the last thing we had. June 1st, 3 minutes reads. When official broadcaster falls silence, the people speak louder. So basically they are kind of done with the game. Hope they will add more DLCs to it. Greetings, builders of the Republic. As reports of the community become less frequent, there is still no shortage of creativity, insights, and excellence across the Republic. That is why we now launch this new format, monthly newspaper of sorts, created to honor every party member, the players, the modders, the thinkers, the creators. This is a newspaper from the community, or this is a newspaper from the community for the community. You build not only cities and industries, but also knowledge, beauty, and community. This new series is for you. So basically, there are screenshots, cool screenshots from people. There's hides they've added in here. We know everything now, so we don't have to worry about it unless they come up with a new DLC, which could be very cool. I'm crossing my fingers, and I hope it will be. Even though this DLC has been a little bit broken, it wasn't like super well implemented. Like they're still adding new stuff to the DLC to kind of balance things out and such. But I think this has been the best DLC we get. The other ones have kind of just been like, what should we call it? Map packs and such. We haven't got. Oh, excuse me. What are we running out of here? Meat? Where's the meat? No meet and greet here. Alright, we need to hurry. People are starving for bacon in our republic. Get in there, get that bacon. No meat. No meat. Yeah, we could probably wait a little bit with building this, as we could also have these go up and build. Maybe we'll do that instead. If they don't get picked up, you go to build trains or vehicles, they can go and build a freaking railroad station. But speaking of railroad station, could we add in some street lamps in here? Good job. I think we will. Make sure that they come in at the right bit. God, are you gonna try to drown me today? Alright, let's have another sip of Pepsi. Because you know what they say. That's right, Pepsi Max. Excuse me, cat. So go in the dark. You and your yellow Pepsi. Okay, so let's get you to here, and then we can merge here. Just make sure that street lamps are gonna get on this right side. I think we'll just make a little cheat road here. That should do it, okay? We don't have anything underneath here that needs to be built, do we? Don't believe so. Should be fine. Still a little bit concerned about, don't have enough. We can go back to Starship. We don't have enough. We'll get one more out here. Actually, let's have a look. Do we have room for more of these? Can we perhaps just switch one of these out? Maybe. We can go here. And then you can go here. Now, you know what? Since we actually don't have enough room for... It's a race truck. Where is it? Not arrived yet. Is it this guy? Oh, also Hexagon. I don't know if you've seen this, but now the drivers actually have drivers. Coolest thing ever. So I'll put you in here. What's this? The O. Was it O? So this is a stream. Process. The B here is a double S, isn't it? If I remember my German correctly. Rauchicha. It almost makes the same sound as the train makes. Chicha. Wow. Rauchicha. What does that mean? Kraus. Oh, one. Oh shit. Kraus. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. Oh, maybe we could also build a pollution monitoring station out here. To keep a little eye on things. Make that low priority. You can tell me when it's done. There aren't very many tall mountains. Maybe we should have... I've made some cool mountain cities. Hannibal! Our UVA government spy. The internet went out after Heinz said good job. Working for the Russians. So what are we missing here? We're missing like a billion things. I really like the idea that they have actually fixed... Oh, easy there. That they have actually fixed the custom houses here. Also, could we potentially remove this? So I feel like that is not very nice looking. We could also put some fuel in here. I hope that drink Hein doesn't have his yellow number 5. Oh, it's Mambo number 5. Dun, 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 dun. Gosh. Do you want them to also go here and help with... I don't think it's necessary, because I think we have a fairly decent situation here. Theoretically, we could tell them to sell all the old fire trucks. We're not gonna need those, are we? Fire trucks, where you at? Go here and load up with my trucks. So the Yog one. Yeah. Let's load up all those and just sell them, because we don't need them anymore. And then we'll just follow this truck while he does. Good job cleaning up. I bet you there is more more vehicles we could sell. How many more is it? 3? Meet. Also, how much do we get per vehicle? 3,000. That is insane. That's not very much. We're proud. I just devoured a ham cheese sandwich. 3 entrances, only using 2. Wait. Yeah, but I don't think we need that. Oh, shit, it's the truck here. Okay, so you're now done. Okay, so now we would like to have you, instead of going here, gonna go here. Gonna be removing the fire trucks. And you're going to be loading up the covered hole, the Yog. Covered. Is it this one? Must be this one, right? We'll do that one as well. What have you been playing casually off stream lately? RimWorld, actually. I need some practice before the DLC comes out. There's also another game that I was looking at that the Hooded Horse sent me. And I was kind of trying to figure out a way to kind of make that into a cool stream. It's a cool game, but it's a game you easily get tired of. So it's more like a video format type of game, if that makes sense. We don't need to follow him. Just keep you up here. What do you do? Wait, are we still making? Wait. Can I just? No, we're doing fine. Oh, there is more stuff we need to fix here, isn't there? Oh no. course, there is more stuff that needs to be fixed here. All of that. Don't come here and tell me we don't give our citizens stuff to do. But we need to also keep this open. So we have 2 more yogs we can throw away. 1 more yog. And then, what is the next thing we should remove? What is this? This is police cars. We can keep those. Those we can keep. What is this? This is the road cranes. Yep. This we will keep. All the rollers will keep. All the buses will keep. All the Mars will keep. Just mark you. Would have been epic if he had remoted bread lines. Mr. Bernie. Soviet in chief. Yeah, it's actually a good thing, you know. But then again, you're gonna get a person that is gonna be destroying New York. It's gonna be fun. Gonna have what was it he proposed that New York should have government-ized grocery stores. So that means that the private market is going to be competing against. Yeah, that's going to go well. The private market's going to have to compete against basically New York State. That was going to be great. There's going to be so many people losing their business in New York. I guess they get what they vote for, right? Oh, we have done some research. Oh, we know how to make aeroplanes. Gonna fly to the moon. No, they're gonna be just do a little bit of stuff here. We're kind of done with more of the rip pods. I really would have loved to have. Speaking of, how are we doing? Fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we need to build anything more here, I think. We'll theoretically have any of this. Crazy to think about the Van Alm. What does that mean? Van Alm radiation belts. Alright, Google, let me know what he's talking about. Copy. Allen racial belt. Since you mentioned the moon, the Van Allen radiation belt is the zone of Energetic charged particles, most of which originate from the solar winds, captured by and held by planet that. Oh, okay. I see. It's basically like. I see. It's what they would have to route through to get to the moon. Yeah. Yeah, I know. To be perfectly honest, I think we went there. I mean, I'm open for the idea that it was all staged, but I think we did. I think we went there. I mean, even the Chinese and the Indian thing, they kind of found a landing spot on the moon, so. Do we need to set this to... Maybe we do. We also need to double check here. You're being switched out to the Mars. Switched out to the Mars, right? Then you... let's see here. Yeah, you... And you are good. You need to be switched out to that one. You're being switched out. For some reason we... Wait, is this excavators? Okay. Wait, what? Speed level 21? This is worse. But I think the thing here is why this is better, because we can't fit. Is it? I don't think we can fit that into any. It's too heavy to be carried, while the other one isn't. So we can carry that with vehicles. Definitely crafts and stuff objects. So since we have them on Mars, yeah. Alright, so what are we building here? I feel like my guys are taking like way too much time. Football field and... Is it? Just gonna come here and rub more cat hair in my face. You know, like I have like 7 cats worth of cat hair. It's already stuck to my face, cat. I don't need an 8th cat stuck to my face. Luke will not be contained. No, he doesn't. He's, he just needs to rub all his loose cat hair on my face. I think he used my beard as a comb. I think that is it. What is actually happening. Cat, please. Also, are you empty? Yeah, so we can now you. And we can remove this road here. Would you move a little bit? Gotta move it, kitty cat ski. I actually wonder if we would like to do this. We'll make sure that this has everything it needs. The Russell bolts. Let's see here. So, concrete. Do we have any good concrete ones? Concrete mixer. We have the Mars one. We could. Is there any better one? Nope. Oh, it's the road that they were striking. Gosh, that's a lot of noise from. Get them work. Gonna have to put you back into it, folks. Come on, chop chop. You know, Rome was built in a day, so hurry up. I feel like you are not doing very much. Just having like a coffee break. Heck, straight to the gulag with you. Off you go. Come on. They're kind of done. And I just need to get the container. There we go. I haven't seen them working like that before. Yeah, that's right. We gave our comrades some extra chemicals in the waters. Now they're actually doing hard physical labor without complaining. And the people that complain has to visit Hexagon's Law and Order firm before they will, of course, go in here without a trial. And, you know, have a little cow pen here that they... and enjoy. I'm kind of fairly certain that we should be able to... Wait, are you bringing any people back home? No. Just something that I wanted to check. So you're bringing 30 people. Actually, I think we'll do that. No problems yet. I mean, being a Siberian landscape, where it's just a couple of days with a little bit of sunlight. It's not like the ideal place to farm. What the heck, man? What are we missing now? Meat? What's up? What's up with the meat? Where's the meat wagon? It's the meat wagon. That it? Nope. I also would like to follow you. It will come eventually. It's gonna need extra truck delivering. Yeah, but they already have a dedicated one. I think it's just because we are... So now you're gonna be... loading 0. So, how long is this gonna take to bring them back? Stupid bulldozer. Alright. They would have managed to bring them back if it wasn't for... Actually, what we could have done, could have told them to... We don't need more than 10 workers here, right? So 50% is 15 workers. So if we tell them to bring 50, that was it, 15 workers. $25. Which is 25%. 30. So 30% of 30. 30. Can you please just lay down, cat? Oh. Times 0.3. That's 9. Okay. If we do 35. Sorry. 30 times 3. Oh. 30 times... Please, cat. Oh, you're so frustrating at the moment. 30 times 0.35. How much is that? That is 10.5. So 35% will pick up. %. So that is 10 people. And we don't need more than 10 people here. So, if we actually can get them back, if... Good. We do the math. There we go. Yeah, I know there's a little heating problem here. Little heating problem. Because, yeah, we're just gonna do that so we don't waste our workers. But... what price? Ay, 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 ay. Gods have spoken. They didn't like us moving the exact number of people that we needed. Oh gosh, 3 fires. And all in the residential blocks. Oh, it's only 2? We're gonna lose these buildings, aren't we? At least one of them. Riggedy frag! Alright. kind of eating problem. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the earthquake report? Only 3.8. My oh my. Right, should we go on a raid? Heist. I'll throw in 500. There we go. I wonder if we should, instead of sending them to that bus stop, we should instead go to this bus stop, load up 35. Over here, unload, and there. Wait. There we go. Food! Say what? There we go, we got food. Happy now? I think we need to have one more bus on the line here. Let's get two just to be sure. What happened? Mexican is trying to get crew together. Viking raid, type heist. Mexican could not get his crew off the ship. Gosh, drinking too much. My god. Grant you an additional luck firing your next Viking raid. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. But we have been streaming for a little bit longer than I anticipated that we were supposed to be doing today. So, with that, my friends, I think we'll call it a day. I just want to say thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, there should be a like button in the comment section, of course, a red subscribe button underneath the video. All interactions goes far, helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, again, until next time. Wait, what? It's too late, Hein! It's too late! Too late. Okay, we'll do the thing first. Heist 500. See if we can get this off the boat. Maybe we'll see. We'll wait for the last ray to go off. Nobody wants to join? Well, it is what it is. Yeah, let's just call it there. So yeah, until next time, folks. Take care. And keep smiling. Bye.